So, Jen, unfortunately.
What? Bow, bow. Maybe I should close Steam. Wow. Alright. I think whatever static might come from my voice is okay. Howdy. Ah! The first scheduled stream! Well, I should probably let my preamble happen whenever, you know, I'm on screen, but just a little bit excited. By the way, Minna, if you want to customize your little guy at the bottom of the screen, if you scroll down, there's like a little, if you're on twitch.tv on your computer, if you scroll down, you can mess with a little thing. You can customize your little guy. So that... Gone. Yeah, it's cool. I did a lot of art. Who knew that I was also really good at pixel art? Shit, I could probably make my own game. Oh, okay. A little bit of static's coming through. What's happening? Why is it doing that? Hey, what's that little sound that's happening? Can you describe it real quickly? Is it because my fan... Oh, hold on. You... Let's be turned off. Like, there's a specific weird little noise that's happening. It's only showing up on... What's happening there? Hold on. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Let me listen in as well. I'm actually gonna... Let's turn down the music real quickly. Yeah. Let me, I'm gonna listen in myself. Let's go to the creator dashboard. That's not the right one. Let's go to my channel on twitch.tv/RadioMarcy. And let's hear. For some reason I can't... Oh, you know what? I'm so fucking stupid. The music's also tied. Hold on. A noise suppression switch. Hold on. A noise suppression switch. Hold on. A noise suppression switch. Hold on. Yeah, that's weird. Hold on. Okay, well that's not... This is not really helping at all. Let's see... listen, I'm not really good at filters and all that. And I keep forgetting that I need to buy a new mic. There's so many expenses nowadays. Oh! Gotta look into a better mic. Sound is magic. It's true. I mean, I got a friend that knows sound. Goes by its house every Thursday. Has a little tea party. And I should probably ask him about stuff, but honest the fuck, it's yeah, it is just magic. It's scary. Anyways, let's turn the music back on because let's just get this show on the road. It's fucking waves, dog. It's true. Alright. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a lot less impactful because something just broke. Hold on. The duck is there! Hi everyone, it's me, the duck. Okay, as the duck, we're waiting for our good friend Marcy to appear any moment now. It'll just be just a moment. I'm a little duck thing. I'm Duck Marcy. Hi. I'm so niceys. You should give me all your money. It'd be so sweet of you, and as a duck, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, hold on. I'm getting word from, something's happening. This is not supposed to happen. What the fuck? Something just happened outside. I think the world's collapsing, everyone. We might just be in it for the rough forever. Everything's fucked up. Where's that mouse? No, don't touch me, please. Alright. Oh. Okay, this is not right. This is not where I'm supposed to be. I'm also talking weird. Hold on. Everything's gonna be fixed in just a moment. Just a moment. Hey! Okay. And. Hey! And. Hey! Hey! Welcome to the stream! Woo-hoo-hoo! That was quite the journey, wasn't it? Let's get going. It's happening. Hey, folks, it's happening. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the fucking mishaps. I straight up don't know what's going on. A lot of it's probably due to my own negligence of a lot of things, to be frank. Well, nobody's frank. Nobody knows anything. It's sound, it's for some reason the thing that's hosting me as a person that is moving is being a little bit fucky-wucky. Everything's strange tacular? What? Fantastic, fantacular, strange tacular. That's not you can't combine those words, I'm sorry. But yes, welcome in. Thankfully, we are still here live today because even if I was foolish in some regards, we're still here, we're still gaming. Well, we're not gaming, first off. We're still going to do art. Chat. I've been wanting it, you've been wanting it, I've been waiting for it, I've been wanting for it, you've been waiting for it, I've been wanting for it, you're wanting to watch me do art. And I want to do art as well. Especially because I have so much shit I gotta do. Oh my god! It has been depressing the past few days of work because of I have to go to fucking work and I have to think about like making sandwiches and shit when I have so much art to do. I don't want to make sandwiches when I want to make art, and unfortunately that seems to be the issue, the thing that is compounding itself into my brain exploding. Because it straight up, every time I go to work, I get depressed like 30 minutes in, and I'm like, I just want to draw. I've got so much shit to do. And even when I'm home, I never even find the time to do it. And if you make art of sandwiches, something drastic will happen. Chat, the job I have is literally called a sandwich artist. Do you realize how maddening that is? There's no art! It's just sandwiches! Uh-oh, what's happening? Uh-oh, uh-oh. So, that's... What are that's? Okay, hold on. Okay, and hold on. Okay. Hold on. Alright. How am I sounding? I'm in a constant frenzy of watching my audio thing as it's like getting fucked around with. So when it started doing that, I knew something was wrong. I'm realizing, chat, I'm listening, learning, waiting, wanting, I'm listening, ladling, I'm ladling. Chat, I'm starting to understand that a mic might also have their ears ring when I yell. Not because they have ears, but because it's a complex piece of machinery that listens to the vibrations of my throat, and it may perhaps get a little bit damaged when I say things a little bit too loud. Chat, today is going to be the stream where I don't yell. As much as I can restrain myself, I will. No more yelling. None of that. I'm going to treat my mic a little bit better. For the sake of you, chat, the viewing experience, and also my dear microphone. Chat, what should I name my microphone? Just so I can personalize the experience. Yelling is banned. Yelling is banned. As much as I love to yell, as much as I am in my own damn house, with the ability to yell as loud as I goddamn want, with the love of wanting to yell. I love yelling. Chat, if there's something I love more than anything, it's yelling. It's making my voice resound through the halls. But tonight, I feel like we need to give my mic named Mike, a little bit of a break. And that is what we shall do. And perhaps if things continue to be so fucked up, I might make the best decision that I might have always been wanting and waiting and willing to make, and that is to buy a new mic. named Mike too. Sounds good. Everything's sounding good. In terms of, your listening experience. Nothing too awful for the ears because, oh god, oh Christ, it's over is not a good reaction. That's just simply, that, maybe. That tells me that there's an apocalypse happening. Which you'd hope would not be happening yet. Kudos! I've still got a lot of plans ahead. Maybe one of these streams will be just planning the apocalypse. We'll see how it goes. Alright. With all that being said, let's get into the... I was mostly worried about the sandwich artistry, but big improvements to that mic. Yes. It is called sandwich artistry. Alright, let's get to the main channel. Hello, I'm Marcy. Welcome to the Midnight Marcy. So I started reading Homestuck 2 again, is the title of today's episode. Let's get in on it. So I started reading Homestuck 2 again. This is extremely funny as a title. Just based off the fact that as stated previously earlier on stream, I did ban Homestuck as a term for my streams. Something I also looked at when I was looking into the ban terms. It's the two I deleted both of them. I had 2 banned terms. I have no idea when these were added to the banned terms list. Probably not of my own volition, or I may have told a mod to ban them. The banned terms were 1984 and Homestuck. So this says a lot about a lot of things. I can't believe I banned the term 1984. That's peak irony. I don't know how it gets better than that. Bullets. So yes, I started reading Homestuck 2 again. If this is like George Orwell's book, 1984. Thank fuck. If you said that before, your message would have been auto-modded. So I started reading Homestuck 2 again. I don't know why. I just kind of you ever so there's this like one person that posts a lot about Homestuck. I think their name is Cal Ware on Tumblr. I don't know what. I always like read through their posts, and it's not like anything that's like revolutionary. I'll just like read through them and be like, oh, so that's what's happening in like Homestuck 2 nowadays. Apparently recently, at least I think it was recently, they just finished Act 1 of Homestuck 2. And I was like, wow, that's pretty momentous. This has been going for a couple of years now, Homestuck 2. I'm saying this quite a lot because, it's Homestuck 2. I need to constantly clarify that I read that. So, yeah. It recently just finished its first act. And I was like, well, that's interesting. And then I also received more news from Cal Ware, which is everyone who knows about like current day Homestuck, I guess, should know or possibly know about June Egbert, which was basically a trans version of John Egbert, the titular first main character of the webcomic. And it's basically a trans headcanon. That's her name, June Egbert. And she was made dubiously canon to some degree in the Homestuck universe. We none of us know how, none of us know why, or none of us knew how it was canon. Mostly because I think at the time out of like June Edgar becoming canon, there was no Homestuck 2 or even the epilogues. So it's just like, oh, that's canon now, I guess. And then it was like, that's neat. It became canon because I think, what was it? The author of Homestuck made they're like a little scavenger hunt for a Toblerone. Is how it can possibly, what is it called? Simplify it? Or I guess that was what happened. Did a scavenger hunt, someone found the Toblerone, that person made that headcanon canon. And I was like, you know, opening up my newspaper of Calware, and I see that one of the things that was, I guess, part of the newest thing that was happening on Homestuck 2 was that June Egbert possibly appeared. And so I don't know, call me basic, but I kind of got curious of how the fuck they could have done that, considering the last time I read it was like weird melodrama and romance plots and weird whatever the fuck Dirk was doing. Like one of the Dirk Striders, I don't know. So I shot down, like, I think a few days ago. Let me check. Actually, it wasn't even a few days ago. It was yesterday, chat. I spent like 12 p.m. to 2:30, or maybe I think it was 3 a.m. that I stopped. It was 3 hours of reading, where I just kept reading Homestuck 2 from a random point. I think it was the point where Vriska killed Gamzee. And I don't know. I think it's kind of neat. If I may be so honest, I thought it was kind of an interesting read. I think it starts becoming more interesting. So something that happened, I think, along like the middle of Homestuck 2 at this point, was that there came a different director. If any of you know about like the composers of, because Homestuck is a multimedia project, there's music, there was animation, there was some guest artists, there was a lot of composers, one of them being Toby Fox. One of them that worked for Homestuck and for a lot of other projects, such as Friend Sim and whatever Friend Sim related things as well. James Roach. James Roach recently became the director of Homestuck 2. And apparently, ever since he became the director of it, it has been... they couldn't change the story as what had already been written. But I heard that they at least started recontextualizing and making what was written even better due to the new writing that was coming forth. And that made me interested. So it was like a lot of like, I've heard a lot about this, I've heard a lot about that. June Egbert. I'm like, well, fucking hell, what's happening? And I just started reading it, and I mean, Chad, I'm not gonna say I recommend it, because I don't know, Homestuck as a whole is like fucking weird. But I will say, I have been finding it quite a good tale. If you get to like, I think there's a bit of like minutia at the start, I think like before James Roach becomes the director. There's a little bit of minutia of like, well, I have not read the epilogues either, so this may just be me. There's a bit of like not really understanding what the fuck's going on, and kind of just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Even at this point, I'm still kind of like, what happened here? What happened here? A little bit of unanswered questions, but I also am starting to understand. It's kind of theme. It's kind of cool. I don't know how to like say what to say else about it, but I think it's kind of I just have been having a good time with it. And the reason I had it as the stream title was because literally, like, seconds before I started stream, I literally, like, frantically, like, opened up OBS and was like, oh fuck, oh shit, I gotta start stream. I was literally reading a certain, like, there's no longer flashes. Because, you know, Media Flash player fucking died and burned for no reason. But they do still have some, like, interactable things. They've been adding more interactable things. They've been doing little, like, animations. The one that was I don't know, playing one of them. That was part of the new stuff. And I was like so enraptured by it that I was like, I like looked at the time. It was like literally I stopped right at 11:59. These are called the Midnight Marcies. I do try to start at midnight, my time. So I look at it's like 11:59. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta get started. and you know what? I'm thankful as fuck because the as opposed to some of the older Flash games that was on Homestuck, this one actually had like a save feature, so that I could revisit it whenever I wanted. And I kind of do want to like read back some of the stuff that I was frantically reading before I had to start streaming, because I thought some of that stuff was interesting. The only thing I had to say is like kind of like weird bad about Homestuck 2 is from like the context of someone that still hasn't read the epilogues and doesn't really understand why the fuck things are like that to a degree. Why are they so mean to John? That's so... You don't have to be mean to him. It sucks. He's like literally so cool. I've always been a John Egbert enjoyer. There's some charm in, I don't know, the plucky main protagonist that kind of just like does shit and like kind of gets himself hurt, kind of gets himself in trouble. But he's always just been like this like nice ball of like joy energy to me that I can't help but like love. And a lot of Homestuck 2, I don't know, for some reason just like hates him. A lot of characters just decide to go all in on being so means. And I'm like, what the fuck? He's like such a cool dude. He's like the biggest nerd of all. Like, is it because he's a nerd that he's picked on? Come on, guys. I thought we got past the nerds and jocks. Tell me it's still there? Tell me people are still making fun of nerds? Well, I guess no. He's more like a geek than a nerd, and I guess there's also the fact that he's like 40-something and divorced in what's happening. So I guess maybe there's like that there might be there to be made fun of, but feel sync or us. Okay. Was that a key smash? Still, it is still some means. He may be a divorced 40-year-old, but I think he should still be. What was a key smash? I'm sorry. Make better key smashes. This is I used to make fun of, not make fun of. If I say make fun of, this is gonna sound genuinely awful. I used to question a former partner's key smashes due to the fact that they were kind of just everywhere. Whenever I make a key smash, a rare happenstance nowadays, but I try not to have it happen so much. You'll get the occasional hee hee hee, ha ha ha. No, that doesn't make me happy. No, wait, hold on. That kind of makes me happy. I don't know. That makes me somewhat happy, those key smashes. Here's the thing, chat. When I make a key smash, I try to keep it on the home rows, unless I'm on mobile. I try to keep it strictly on home rows, because my fingers are already there. I mean, I might as well just like home row only. I'm a home row only warrior. Whenever I'm fucking, what is it called? Whenever I'm fucking, whenever I'm key smashing, once again, a very rare happenstance. It's like I read something, and it has to imbue me with enough whimsy in order for me to put the idea of key smashing in my head, which travels to my fingers, which are already on the home rows, and I go, well, fuck, I got a key smash, and my fingers are already on the home rows. Time to key smash my home rows. Because where else would my fingers be? Why would my fingers go to, I don't know, QWERTY, or you, or zv, or nm, greater than sign, lesser than sign? My fingers aren't going to go to that. Why would my fingers go to that? At that point, I'm just typing, I'm manufacturing a key smash by typing it out, like, letter by letter. A two-corner quarry. I'd be putting my hands on opposite corners and letting it. What? Honestly, move my hands for key smashes by instinct. That's intriguing, to say the least. There might be a psychological aspect at play to this. Maybe it's the... I mean, this is like been an established thing whenever I key smashed for literally my entire life at this point, whenever I key smashed. Like, the partner I'm talking about, this happened in high school. I talked to her about this in, like, high school. I've been doing the home row key smashes for a long while. It may just be that I'm used to it. But it could also be that everyone's wrong and maybe I'm the only person that's doing key smashes right. I don't know. There's no John key smash to validate my awesome key smashes. There's some John key smash. It's like how the developer of like GIF had to like say how it's pronounced. And then people are like, that's fucking stupid. There is no John key smash in order to say the key smash corporal? Is corporal like how it's pronounced, or is it like colonel, where it's like weird? That's you really could have gotten key smash colonel. I think that would have rolled off the tongue better. If I may be so freaking honest. Damn, the corporal colonel over here. You're being niceys to me. Chat, I don't know how to talk. Sorry. You know what? Raising raising my hand here. I'm sorry, chat. A lot of chat is usually so mean to me. That's crazy. Chat is usually so mean to me. I gotta be more niceys. Hold on, I'm looking at the hand that is currently up, actually. I gotta take note of that. Chat is usually very mean to me. I have to be means back. I'm currently in the process of remembering I can be so niceys. Listen, chat, I may be a killer, but I am so niceys and friendlies. I promise. I promise. Down. I actually, recently banned. Now, that's a scary word, chat, and please don't get scared, and please don't start vibrating in your chairs from fear. I recently banned one of the perpetrators of being so mean to me. Because straight up, and I deleted the VOD for this. Because honestly, it was kind of a shitty night. There was not really that much entertainment value in the VOD. Other than the fact that the chat member was just kind of making me uncomfortable. The dude just kept like fucking pushing his luck. It felt like total like you know like the usual like Trolls Handbook, not the Homestuck Trolls Handbook. I know the topic we recently had, but not that one. The Internet Trolls Handbook, where they just keep pushing their fucking luck on what to say, and they notice the person getting uncomfortable with what is being said. Because I had my friend Finch, or my friend Finch, watched back the VOD in order to like see what the fuck, why I banned the guy, because you know Finch is my wonderful moderator who sometimes watches and is very sweet and I don't know, I guess like enjoys my streams. Finch went through the VOD and was like, yeah, that guy was kind of fucking weird and like kind of awful. And I could like hear the discomfort in my in your voice, and I was like, really? It's that obvious? Oh, no wonder it was like getting weirder. She started like, I talked to my like coworker Bree, and she was also like, yeah, this is kind of like trolling. He started like, I say the N-word. He was like just saying the most insane bullshit in like any attempt for me to be like, this kind of fucking crazy, Doc. And at every point I was like, this is kind of fucking awful to bear witness to, but I'm kind of scared to ban anyone, because I haven't ripped off the band-aid of banning a person ever, other than like bots. Especially since this person was like an active chat member, chat. It's like, it's scary to ban someone that's like been in your chat for a while, but it kept becoming like an issue. It kept like, at some point it was like after the stream like stopped, I like looked at the chat, and I typed in like /ban the person, and I was like, it's time. It's time to rip the band-aid. It's time to fucking suck it up and get this fucker out of here. And I did it. And I'll never see a mincemeat of a word from him ever again. I'm going to do the thing that I should have done long ago and just take my own comfort into like, what is it called? Comfort into mind. When it comes to, like, streaming. And, like, what I want to, like, see and have happen in, like, a chat room. To be perfectly honest, I see the light of heaven for a moment when I block some asshole without interrupting. That's fair. The light of heaven. I mean, I feel that when it comes to, like, Twitter, or, like, Blue Sky, I guess, or even, I actually have never blocked anyone on Tumblr, I'm gonna be real. It does not show me assholes for me to block most of the time. But it was just kind of like also like the fear of losing a chat member, because it's like I only get so many of these. I gotta really be precious about my resources here, and one of the resources I gotta be precious about is my fucking patience. I gotta really be paying attention to the fact that I do not have the patience for that shit. And I gotta just like do what I gotta do, which is kill a bastard when when they're really knocking on the door of death. I mean, I have no apprehensions about killing. I'm not made of Kool-Aid. I'm made of blood. I don't know. I'm an up and rising social media star, and I need every like I can get. I'm no longer taking that into my mind. That's no longer my mindset. I am someone that enjoys making art, and if someone is a little bit of a bastard to me, I'll kill them. I'll say it. They're fucking dead. There will be no light of heaven, or burning hell. It will just be the inky black abyss of nothingness. They won't even know what hit them. Because I don't care. I'm sick of it. It sounds like I'm crying, but I'm not. Let's see. Let me look at my hand again real quickly. Alright. Let me look at... Do I have any other hands? Okay. Yeah, this is like, okay. This is good. Maybe... Sorry, Chad, I'm currently working on stuff for the old me up here. I was meant to be working on this before the before the stream, but I got but as per the title, I started reading Homestuck 2 again. And once again, I got so preoccupied that it was like I had to stop to start the stream. I was meant to be working on this, but yeah. Hopefully I can get this stuff done off stream most of the time, because I've got a lot of other stuff I gotta get doing as well, such as well how about this? We'll stop this right here. All I need to do is the tablet pen, tablet. I've already got the hand and the tablet pen in the hand and the arm. That's pretty much good. I'll get this all rigged up later on the model. Let's work on some things I need to do for this Tuesday and Thursday. Does anyone else think she's covering up for having fallen victim to the curse? The curse. Is that what we're calling it? The curse? Yeah. It's the curse. It's not covering up for it. It's making up for it. I fell for the curse, and now I gotta make up for the time that I lost for succumbing. Another correct prediction for the Minster. Damn you, Minster! You got me yet again. I'll have you yet. Where's my other tablet pen? Hold on. There it is. I have 2 tablet pens. One sucks and the other's good, but makes a horrible noise. So I have to use the one that sucks because I hate that noise if I use the one that's good for too long. It's a weird dynamic. So here's what's happening for Warch. Hello, welcome to Warch. We're in Warch, baby. What's Warch? It was going to be a whole bunch of things, but we all kind of got. We're all kind of busy people, and the big thing is that we're doing a big race between me and Kyle Catchphrase, a good friend of mine. A big speed running race between Marcy and him. That's right. We got a whole nother gal named Marcy. It's crazy. We're gonna do a whole speed running race between Marcy and this guy, the Kyle Catchphrase, Wampersand, whatever. And it's gonna be a whole bunch of funs. I don't really know what else to say. let me look at the other thing. Okay, purple liner. Let me use this. Why did the music just stop? What the fuck? It's gonna be happening this Thursday, and tomorrow I'm gonna be having Marcy train for the big events. And I gotta get prepped for all these events by making sure the art in them looks fan-fucking-tastic. Because otherwise, what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point of making an event if Marcy isn't the one making it look so goddamn schools? Let's see. Let me turn up the music. This is the point of the stream where I get so enraptured by doing art that I just do the art. What's the opacity though? What the fuck? See. Has the opacity always been low? It's always been low, chat. Duplicate layer. Duplicate. Liar. Chat, have you ever seen this bar over here? It's like this little teeny-weeny bar. You can see my little mouse hover over it. You see this? This is the opacity. If it ever goes to 90, fucking start yelling. Because it pisses me off that for some reason my computer just like puts it at 90 for some reason at some like randomly. I have no like rhyme or reason like why this could be happening. I do have some rhymes or reasons as to how it could be happening, but I don't know how to fix it. So I just have to like catch it when I can. And if I don't catch it, then it like everything sucks, everything falls over, we all die, everything explodes. Because no one wants like a 90 opacity pencil. Everyone wants that shit like at least at 99. And at most 100. If you have a 99, or if you have a 90 opacity pencil in real life, then you're doing something fucking wrong. That pencil should not be doing that. I mean, I guess a pencil would make sense to do that with. It would be a pen that it's weird with. It's like, why would your pen be doing that? Why would your pen be 90 opacity? Stop that. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Stop. This song always like scares me. For some reason, it sounds like a Friday Night Funkin' song, but it's not. When you look at the song thing, it's just not a Friday Night Funkin' song. And yet it creates that primal fear that, oh fuck, I put a Friday Night Funkin' song on my stream playlist. Everyone's gonna think I'm a dork. When thankfully I have not. It just has weird sounds. Broke up Thursday Arvo. Hold on. Thursday Arvo Thunkin. Another one of those weird Australianisms. They just say shit sometimes, you know? Is that a fucking pipe noise? That was me getting thumped over the head. Yeah, no, this music just bumps. It bumps. Yep, it's thumping. 1-800. Do you hear it thumping? Hold on, let me look at a piece of art real quickly. I got lots of references pulled on many different monitors. We're killing you. For real. I don't know why I said that. But we're gonna. There it is! Again! Chat, you're calling that number with post-haste. What number did I say? Pipe confirmed. Pipe confirmed is an awesome sentence in words to say. Oh, let me show this off real quickly, actually. So we got let's see. Let me put Kyle Catchphrase down. So these are gonna be for the for when people talk. The main theme of the speedrunning thing is Kyle had the idea for it, the theme of it, the way things like look and stuff. Is it's a boxing match, with me and Kyle being the ones boxing, and essentially whenever we talk, I had the idea of this is like Marcy's talking pose. This is her being normal. Marcy's talking pose is her normal, talking normal. This is inspired. Yeah! And then we also have Kyle Catchphrases ones where he fucking throws a punch and misses. But he's also blocking in his regular pose. So that whenever Marcy talks, she throws a punch and it hits, but it doesn't connect. And her regular pose, she doesn't really need to do anything. Kyle Catchphrase is already missing his punch. And then we also got, Warch was not just me and Kyle, it is also Callie Bones and Kirby Werby. We also have these two down here, who serve as the announcers. The spectators of the match. And these are also so cute. Why is there a weird... What? Why is that there? Huh? I knew that. That sucks. So cute. It's very cute. I'm very happy with these. Now let me turn Marcy off so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing with Kyle's. I'm like fully freeballing this shit. Some static coming in. Background noise? Static coming in. No background noise to be heard. At least from my end. Very sorry about that, chat. It seems it's not picking up now. Maybe it was just a, or at least, I don't know. Maybe, is it still coming in? Bro, it's the curse. Fuck, it's the curse! Man. It's maybe a little bit of static is just gonna be how it is until the end until I get a new mic. So just bear with it, I guess. Unfortunacies. If listen, chat. If I could fucking transmit like Discord's fucking audio thing, I would. I would like audio. What is it? Audio suppression. There we go. Like thing. I would, because it seems like no static comes out whenever I fucking talk it in Discord. Even when I'm like talking regular style, it doesn't seem any static comes through. So I'm like, well, what the fuck? Even. It just seems to be like, because Discord is capturing my raw audio, it has to capture the fucked up shit. It stand for there to be an option to be like, fuck the noise, go, fuck this noise, please go away. Alright, dude's gonna have blue boxing gloves. This kind of rocks. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with how the look is going with this. My awesome burps. Down. Dun, dun, dun. Let me look at how Marcy looks. It's like weird. Marcy has like different shading. And like that's inherently due to the fact like she's using my shading style, which is like weird. Meanwhile, Kyle's using like the regular shading style that all things should have. The normal one. So he inherently looks like weird when standing next to the weird one. It's an oh well. Fuck. I love this song. Hold on. Is that really how it looks? Hold on. I'm actually gonna change a bit of this sketch. Idea? Alright. It is Attacking Vertical by Femsenol. I never really listened to a bunch of Femsenol, but like I don't know, this song showed up on my YouTube recommendations, and I kind of just like, wow, this kind of rocks. That new EP. Yeah, you know what? I think maybe I should get into it. It's not like I'm like not into her music. I think her music's well and good. I'm not like one of those Twitter haters that just like hate whatever the fuck for anything, whatever. I kind of respect her. Anything new-ish, I see. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, if I can add more stuff to my stream playlist, I will. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Let's see. Maybe I could add a little bit of color to Kyle's. Yeah, hold on. I'm actually will add a little bit of color to Kyle's line art. I feel like having it just be one color is kind of messing with it. Kind of fucking with it, maybe.
So you started a band? Well, let me guess who's in it. All straight, all white, able-bodied cis men.
Let me shade them. Oh, it definitely blends into the shorts. Yeah, exactly.
Why the fuck would they want to be a part of a scene with people like you in it? You're gonna start another all-male punk band, you might as well play country.
Oh, this maybe doesn't work. Hold on. Yeah, this works better. I'm gonna turn off Marcy. There you are. Be gone, wench. Oh. How's this go? How's this look? Damn, I love good saxophone. When a song has a horn solo, exactly! It's why I love a bunch of the Garage's songs. There's like a bunch, especially the live versions. There's a lot of good horn in that. I gotta put some of the This Is the Glass House songs into the playlist. Because I kind of doubt the person's gonna playlist, fucking, what is it called? Copyright strike me. And fucking, the music's so good and there's so many good horns. Of course I could always just ask for permission, which I think is totally fair. And I probably will do that, honestly. When the song has horns. I actually have a whole playlist dedicated to loud songs with loud brass in it. Because of how much I love loud brass in my ears. What? Oh, fuck, chat! You didn't notice! The opacity! It changed! Now there's like weird 90% opacity everywhere. Ah! Alright, let's look at how they look together again now. This feels more like, yeah. Yelling band, by the way? Okay. That was the exception, though. This looks better. It looks more same style now. Good change. Good change. Thanks, me. Wait, what? That is not me. Thanks, person in chat that has similar tastes of mine. What? 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 What the fuck is going on? Gasp. There we go. Now the arm is fully. Now everything's where it should be. For some reason I gave Kyle really beefy arms. Don't know why. It doesn't really punch good anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's get on to the next pose. Yeah, it's the one where he misses. Alright, let's hope that no 90 opacity shenanigans happen. Alright, line art, a little bit thinner. There we go. How's that? Yeah, it's pretty good. Your form's all off, pal! Kinda throwing it back, not gonna lie. I'm so excited that I got so many projects. So many art stuffs I gotta do. It's kind of fulfilling. There's like I've talked about it before, like an old art competition that I was in that Kyle was actually hosting. And it hasn't continued in a very long while, unfortunately, due to just like everyone being too busy to get it started back up again. And I think I just like need to like be someone that's depended on for stuff, because this may just be like weird motivation stuff, but I always find myself easier to get stuff done, get stuff going, when I also got someone else that needs me to get stuff going as well. It's like having a job, but it's much more fun because it's with people you like. It's why I kind of like the, I don't know, I guess this wasn't stuff that was like needed / wanted, for like the recent string of like CSMP drawings, because I was like, man, I want to do stuff that like people will enjoy in this specific circle. I mean, I guess literally any piece of art I make will be like something that's enjoyed by someone, because I'm a pretty good artist, but also it's like I gotta connect with these people that I am particularly enjoying at the moment, their presence and their also awesome art. I gotta match their freak awesome stuff. Not their freak, because I don't think, no, can't match anyone's freak, unfortunately, because they can't match mine. Awesome. Hold on. Opacity check. Maybe I should have a redeem that's like just like checks the opacity. Warning! Check your opacity. I wish I had an art job. I want a job that makes me do art. That'd be so freaking cool. I feel bad because I kind of like, I think I've talked about it before, I kind of wasted my one chance. Did I talk about it on the stream? Kind of wasted my one chance at, not wasted. I wish I could have done more with my one art job that I had, where I was like a concept artist. Like, it was pretty freaking awesome. But I kind of just, like, never met the deadlines people gave me. Even though I, like, made really good concept art, I just kind of wasn't really that good about... I didn't really have that good of a work ethic, because I worked at home. And I mean, I wasn't let go for these reasons, because it was a whole bunch of reasons that my contract got terminated, but... Man, I just wish I could have that job again. But it seems like nothing in my portfolio is really speaking to anybody on any games companies that I've applied to. It's kind of like why I started learning a lot more animation, because I've also been like, well, maybe if I learn a lot of animation, maybe if I learn like comics makings, and maybe if I'm so charismatic and awesome, people will just like be gravitated towards whatever the fuck I'm doing, and just I don't know why this was the word I was thinking at first. Spray me with money. I want people to spray me with money, chat. So that I can just like keep doing it forever. Like Patreon, I guess. Maybe I could start a Patreon, but I need to like consistently do stuff. That's also like something that's like consistency. Everything's bad. Everything sucks. I think we should kill everything forever. Oh. I have thought of making some compilation videos of my recent streams, actually. Something that actually motivated me to possibly start doing it soon is the fact that a streamer that I don't really know that much, but I still... What is it called? What is it called? It's, adore, respect, maybe? There are a lot of words that I could say that would probably never, and I'll probably never find the right one. Just a streamer that I think is cool. And they recently released a clip show of stuff. And I was like, man, that's pretty friggin' sick. And like, kind of like the idea I've been wanting to do. Except instead of like accepting the clips of like chat members, because to be honest, the output of clips is astoundingly low from your chat. We gotta kill you for that. Instead it's just like, it's a compilation of the best of what's been happening on my streams. It's like a compilation. Whoa, that word popped in my head and everything instantly mashed up together in the most awesome way. Yeah. Alright. I think one of my favorite parts of the specific, like, the boxing pose is that I'm finally getting to do some fucking line-up action stuff where I have someone like punch something. You know how many things talk about line-up action and like good posing? Use like a punching pose. You know how like little I do punching poses in my drawings? This is like I'm finally getting to see learn of like what's on those fucking like what's on the tin. I'm finally getting to use what's on them. And it's working out perfectly. These poses are freaking awesome. I gotta draw more people punching. I feel like that'd be pretty sick. That's also like why I've also been doing a lot of CSV stuff. This shit just happens. And it's pretty freaking cool. And I get to draw it, and it's like the coolest part. I've been so happy with like the recent stuff I've been doing with Marcy. Myself. Because I find her a very I find the stuff that I find the characters that I enjoy to play as very compelling. I wonder why. I wish I could do more role plays. I also talked about this on another stream. Role plays are just so fucking fun. I used to grow up on role plays. Like, that used to be my main form of, like, interacting with the world and friends. Is that I used to go on a bunch of, like, roleplay Discord servers and do, like, Homestuck troll roleplays. Hey! The words come back up again. I had like a whole bunch of fan trolls, and I used to go onto Discords, and I'd be like, look at my little guys! Anyways, I'm roleplaying this so fucking seriously and awesomely. World is beautiful, yay. Exactly. Maybe I just gotta, like, join more roleplay Discords. For the past, like, however many years me and Callie have known each other, I've just kind of, like, gone to servers that she's sent me to. Which, you know, has been historically good. Hi, Minna. You have, been one of the people that have been, like, the primetime joy of me being sent to servers. It's good for the soul, to be entirely honest, yeah. Just going places, it's like being led by the hand by someone that you can't not enjoy being around. It's just like a big bundle of, like, light joy. And it's just awesome to see where that fucking that star takes me. But maybe it's time for me to just like it's time for me to like maybe just join my own Discord servers and see like wherever that leads me. Because I'm itching for roleplay. I'm itching to like fucking see what happens. Yeah, branch out and whatnot. But also, like, the thing is, like, fuck, that would also, like, give me more friends to talk to. And I've already got so many friends to talk to and keep up with that it's fucking insane. You got so many things, man. The Air Force is on my ass now! What's happening? Why is the Air Force on your ass? Get them out of there. Don't clear the landing pad for people to land on. The Air Force will not land on your ass. Okay, they're out. What'd I miss? I don't know. I forgot. I forgot what you missed. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I was like talking more about like branching out and shit. Oh no! You know what I remembered? It was I've already got too many friends. If I branch out, then I'll have to meet more people, and then I'll have to handle talking to more people, and it's I can understand why Callie is so busy often, because there's so much shit to do in real life. Now that I've actually been like going out to places, and it's like, wow, fuck, the world is so beautiful. There's so much of the world. How it's so thing always and forever. Yeah. All right. Oh, why am I this? The fuck? This works. This works really well. Maybe like, let's see. So things always and forever. It's why like like during the starting soon and before a lot of my streams, I'm just like doing something that captures my attention fully and wholeheartedly. Such as like reading Homestuck 2, or as has previously been done, watching Common Side Effects, or reading the newest Chainsaw Man chapter. I'm just always up to something. I'm just always up to something, and to be frank, it's always happening. How do I make it stop? Help! What's this? Gay ass yelp for help that anyone could have ever made. It's like that gay cow. No! Yeah, right? Alright. I think Kyle is done. Kyle's finished. Yay! Alright, now it's time to draw the little guys. Hi! Down here. Let's start with... Actually, hold on. Instead of doing these guys right now, I've also gotta... Let's see. Move all this up here. I've gotta finalize the actual look at things. I'm the background maker, chat. I make the backgrounds. Woo! Alright, let's look at my large repertoire of shit I can use. I think the common color scheme is this like dark blue I have here. So let's just have that as like the main background. And then we'll go for a purple. Let me put them the Super Arena background-esque, that navy. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Let's put these two nerds here. Yeah, this background works really well. Let's... make them a bit bigger. Alright. And maybe make the purple a bit more desaturated. I mean, let me look at these two colors. Wow, they are like really far into the spectrum. I gotta go magenta. Maybe a bit darker. I'm missing no. Oh, I see. I was wondering what the fuck you meant. Yep, he's part of the stream as well. Because this is also gonna be a Pokemon speed run. Well. Fucking Marcy lies. Counter. I totally forgot I added that as a thing, like, last night. The world is beautiful, frankly. Yay! I mean, I would never lie, so there's no reason for that counter to be there even, but I decided to give it to you, chat, you know, just in case you ever... I know you're lose. I mean, you can just claim anything as a lie. Like, I think polka dots are a pretty good pattern, or, I don't know, I think, cheetah print actually looks pretty good sometimes. Those could all be lies. That's right. But you never know. Because you're so busy trying to look for the deception and see through my words, read through the lines. But instead, you... God, those are the first two uses of that. I have to savor this real quickly. I'm never clearing that counter, by the way. That's the main gimmick of that. That counter is going to keep going for fucking ever. I'm never gonna clear it. It's that Marcy's liar counter is always gonna go up. And people are just gonna, like, use that redeem, look at the counter, and go, holy fuck, that's how many lies this is how many deceptions you've made? And I'll look at them and I'll go, deceptions? Why, I've never even heard of her. And if I did, I'd kiss her. That's true. I've got my chat laughing so much they're going hee hee hee. Maybe they're going wee hee hee. Now chat. Maybe we go with a bit more lively. Cause this is a little bit too... it's too scarce. Scarce? Scarce. No, hold on. It's scarce, right? No, I think purple actually works. Yeah, like scare? Yeah, okay. Maybe it's just purple. Maybe I gotta make it a bit more vibrant. Let's use a different brush. Reckon there's a shot at fitting in a crowd, or would that be a bit too loud visually as a mic indicator? Fitting in a crowd. Oh, there's a bit of static coming through. Hold on. Hello, miss. I can hear you starting to static. You can leave, please. Alright, hold on. Messing with the dials, the meters. The meters. No. People when they static speaking, but I don't understand them. Exactly, if I did, I'd kiss her. I've actually gotten in trouble recently for kissing too many women. No, what is it? Maybe I should clarify further. So at work recently, I've started having to wear... Well, chat, the reason I wear a collared shirt is due to the fact that my neck gets so many hickeys. In fact, the reason my neck's so long is because the original size of my neck was a little smaller. But people just kept giving me hickeys, and anyone that tried to give me more was like, well, there's already too many. I can't really add any more to this. So I was like, fuck that. I made my neck longer. It just kept building up. I'm like a developing canvas. My neck keeps getting longer. Sounds about right. That's the lore. That's the truth of the matter. I think a crowd could definitely work. Is the thing. How am I sounding, by the way? For some reason, there's just like constant static happening now, and I'm having to get it out of here. I'm gonna hear a little bit of a sound. Maybe I could make the purple leaves around here look like a crowd. Like maybe not like a maybe like a mic indicator, because the mic indicators can only happen between like, you know, the people that will be in the call, like Callie and Kirby and me and what is it, Kyle. But like I can have like a little crowd in the background that's like let's see. What if I just had every face be that? Like, this definitely works. I think this works. Maybe I could, like, animate it a little bit. I guess I'd have to animate this whole entire fucking background, which could be a bit cumbersome. I don't know, maybe I could do something. I could take it around. Let's put the fellows in front. It's kind of fucking unnoticeable. I'm gonna be honest and real with you. Yeah, straight up. Wow, what a worthwhile decision. Here, let's flesh out more of the background before I add like details. Like the fact that there's supposed to be a ring around these two fools. Where's the sketch? That's not it. There it is. No, hello, Persona 4. No. Here we go, this is looking good. I think one of my favorite parts of using these pastel brushes is that it makes the backgrounds look very Billy Mandy, I think. Or like those frames on Anton Blast. And some of the backgrounds in Anton Blast. I always enjoy the backgrounds in those. This is super good. They're surprisingly versatile. Yeah, it's very versatile. Exactly. I feel like it's like the amount of noise that it has, but like also the amount of like good. It's like good blending, good noise. It's like I always enjoy like square shaped brushes. I think because I think it like makes for good. It's just like a really good shape. I always use I always enjoy the rectangle. There's something about it. Here we go. This is really nice. Beautiful woman named Static. Uh-oh. Come the fuck on. Nope, nope. Alright, this should be good enough. How am I sounding? Oh, fuck me. It's coming back again. Everybody on top, that could be up. Serious stuff up? There's like no reason for it to be doing that. Oh yeah! But I've also got to make the art for the Ina stream. I totally forgot about that. I didn't even like sketch stuff out for that. That new energy, yeah, exactly. I want to make it a neat little modification to the PNG tutor for it. Like a nice custom one. So I think that'd be really sweet. I've got some ideas for it, and hopefully I can complete them by the time the end of stream comes. This shit's kind of looking like ruins from Undertale. There we go. Fuck. Oh, fuck yeah, it's this song. The concept of love. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Is it passing so what the fuck? So the passing is like default mode, I guess. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this works. Over the opacity. On purpose. Streamer opacity. Fuck! Oh yeah, that's definitely fun. But, ooh. Anytime I yell loud enough with the metal, like, of a mic resounds back at me, I know I've fucked up. That's kinda wild, yeah. You could find this one sheet of metal, yeah. I've got its resonant frequency. I can break its glass if it was glass. I think one of the things that's made me a little bit better about art streams being a bit silent is the fact that I've seen some streamers that just like don't even talk when they're doing art streams. That's made me like, yeah, okay, that's, yep. Yeah, I guess the main appeal is the art, so. So it makes me feel like a bit better about just like taking my time, just drawing all of their faces. Yeah, this works. Oh, yeah, this works awesomely. What? 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 Wah. Shall we may have to deal with a little bit of static. It may just be how it goes. As much as I want to fucking get rid of it all, it might just be, yeah. And it's fucking unfortunate. Maybe like, let me mess with the colors a little bit. Let me get a little filter. What I was saying was, some streamers don't even, like, talk in their art streams. That's made me feel a little bit better about, you know, just, like, being a little bit silent during some bits. Let's look at the tone curve. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing something fucked up. Hold on. You can't see what I'm seeing, but this is like freaky. I mean, at least you're seeing the product of me fucking around. Whoa, my filters. Go, my filters. This is definitely not gonna be the look of this fucking background. I don't know, actually. That kind of looks weird. That's kind of fucking awesome, if I'm gonna be honest. Yep, this is how the stream's gonna look. Scary as hell. No, yeah, it's gotta be purple. I'm playing games and I'm not changing names. Alright. Let me put squares. Square, square. Where's the shape? Where's the shapes? There's the shapes. Okay, where's the other shapes? Where's the other shapes? I wanna try on that layer. Spinning the button, nothing. So get to fucking switch colors. I just need to be my friends getting better. Yeah. I literally looked up 4x3 and I just like put them there. Maybe turn down the not the saturation. Turn down the luminosity. These are just more than you change. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. And then we just make them look a little bit more part of the background. I mean, 4x3 is like the dimensions of Wario Land 4. I needed like this is where the games are gonna go. This is where people are gonna see the games. Yay! Ah, what the fuck? Man. Dude, I get hit by Marcy live. It's over for me. You see the Marcy live is kind of like, fuck. The big yumper. Alright, that's my side, and then we draw Kyle's side. Draw Kyle's side, like, fucking... add like little texture to the side. Texture! That's what I meant to say earlier, not static. Texture. I need to add texture to my fucking thing. Hey, can we kill that? Can we kill that thing? Let's kill that thing. I literally wrote /kill. Instead of /ban, like a dumbass. Whenever I like have to go to the back freezer at work, I always stop at the supply closet, stare at it for a couple moments, and think, that's not the freezer. And that's exactly how I felt just then, like putting in /kill, and being like, that's just not the connect. I am kind of having Kyle's side be a little bit worse, due to the fact that he's on the left side and like, I don't know where I'm going with this actually. Let me think for a moment. And that's where like most of the uninteresting bits are gonna be. Like we got the boxing matchup on my side. I mean, I guess Kyle's side is also gonna have the announcers, so that may be appealing to some. Gosh. Squidward kid. Gas. Gas. Play Tong? Exactly. You understand my vision. My vision. There we go. There we go. These squares are sufficiently textured. Ooh. Let me make them a bit bigger so that one, two, two. Just two for me, thank you. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Just 2 for me, please. Oh wait, I didn't know you said waiter. I thought that said water. Oh, water. Just 2 for me, water. Like that's how you ask for water at the fucking restaurant. Yes, 2 waters for me, thank you. Ah! My neck got wound up for a moment. That hurt. That was painful. I guess that's what happens when you have so much neck. Is that message to all mercies? Please survive. No. Maybe. Da, 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 da. Do you have to read clearance warning signs? Yeah. You know those, like, highways where a lot of people, like, lose the top of their fucking truck? I can reach up those, and I lose the top of my head. It's a good thing I can always get a new one, but, you know, it's kind of fucked up. I think I should start suing them. Heading the 11'8" bridge? Exactly. There we go. I think the thing I'm most excited for about the new Enna stuff is new Oliver Buckland music. New Oliver Buckland stuff. That's like one of my favorite things about Enna. That guy's music is like at the heart and core of that shit. And I love seeing the new music that comes out. I listened to the one that came out for the trailer. One of the trailers for Enna. I listened to that so much. I forgot what it's called, but it's like, it starts with an A. It's so good. And the dude's style is just like, I don't know. It's nice. Ever since the first Enna short came out, I've just been listening to it, his shit, and it's fucking great. I love that guy's music so goddamn much. It makes me happy. Surprise guest, Gilbert Gottfried. It makes me so happy to listen to Oliver Buckland. We know it's just there, yeah. Listen, I have the voice of Plankton, the voice of I have Gilbert Gottfried, I have the voice of Squidward right beside me. Right, guys?
Right.
Yeah. They weren't speaking the fucking voices. They're awesome. Yay! Oh. Awesome. Marcy light counter potential is unmatched. Exactly. My only hope is that it doesn't get abused. It might, it will. But I think it's just so fucking funny. Especially the sound. I'm so glad Kyle gave me that Ed and Eddie sound pack. It's so fucking funny. I'm almost considering having like all like different Ed and Eddie sounds, but I could just do that. Hold on. We're gonna do a live edit of one of my of the Redeem right now. I'm gonna add more Ed and Eddie sounds to this one thing. Let me look at what the counter is at the moment. It is at 3. I'm gonna do some tests. Okay, randomizer. I've played 3 times in my life, it's true. Sound 2. Alright. We've got 2 Ed and Eddie sounds. I'm gonna add a 3rd one. Hi! Dude, we got Miku with a gun 2 in here? There's 2 of them! What happened to the first one? Hopefully nothing bad. Well, howdy howdy! How are you doing? Hold on, let me quickly stop messing with everything. Hi! Got shot. The first one got shot? Oh, well, that's fucking sucks. The first one is just Miku. Oh, yeah, no, oh, well, hopefully nothing bad happens to the first Miku. I mean, we simply do not know. I mean, I guess, as we can see in current media, the current Miku is doing just fine. The first one. Second one, we don't know what happened. We just added a gun to it. I guess to keep it safe, we don't know. Anyways, howdy. How are you doing? I'm currently preparing for some future stream stuff. She's doing great. She's doing absolutely wonderful. I mean, as wonderful as a Miku can't... Hold on, you're Miku with a gun too. Is there a 3rd one? Questions. Are you able to answer all of them, or are you going to fold underneath the pressure? This is not a chat room. This is an interrogation. You've instantly proposed multiple questions just from your existence alone. What's your least favorite number? My favorite number is 8. Let me think on that real quickly. My favorite number is 8. My least favorite number. That's a good one. That's it. Let's see. Sorry for your static, by the way. Mina's at least used to it, but any new chat numbers, I'm very sorry. This is just going to be how it's going to be for a little bit. Least favorite number. It's going to have to be 3. You know, it's gonna have to be 3. No! It's 9! No, not 9. Ah! Fuck! All these numbers lead to numbers that I like. Ah! Ah! Well, oh, hello, Jan. I think what? Hi, Jan. Okay. Final answer, I think it's gonna be 9. 9 is my least favorite number. Love you too, Jan. That's my girlfriend and shit. Give her love and respect or die. Devoted themselves. I gotta rename the thing down here. It's subscriber and follower are stupid. Draw a raccoon? Fuck it. Hey. So someone just subscribe to me. I gotta draw a raccoon. Let's see. You know what? I can't remember what a raccoon looks like, but you know what I can remember? What a zigzagoon looks like. Which I think is like similar. There we go. That's what a zigzagoon looks like. I think. Mr. Beast Burger. Hold on. Hold on. I actually think the tail's a little bit more crazier. Hell yeah, part fish. It's not part fish. I didn't want part fish zigzagoon. That's just me drawing a Vaporeon at that point. Anyways, you know what? I'm actually going to put this as part of the background. This is like a graffiti that's along the walls of the arena. Let's see. Let me remember the color. There it is. That's not the color. I've used so many colors. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I mean, I could just like put these as part of the these over here. Nah, having it be the graffiti's kind of cute. Did I just see someone explode? Yep. Maybe I gotta turn down the frequency at which Ko-Fi bot is like does stuff. So does I want commissions. It's a bit much. There we go. It's there. It's there. We love it so much. There's your raccoon, chat. Alright, let's, what else do I need to do? I need to... Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I also gotta draw these two down here. Can I quickly move? That's not the right one. There we go. Unfortunately, the zigzagoon might get covered up by, what is it? Now the Navy's here. The Navy's here? What? Why is the Navy here? Don't let them be here. That sucks. We don't want them here. I'm closing the ports. My fault, gang. Fuck. What? Why is the Navy after you? What would you do to piss off the Navy? That's like such a specific subset of the Army. Gun-related... It's that one image of those two guys just like going, oh, except it's just me. And I'm going, oh, because surely that is an moment. Fish-related, gun-related crime. Did you give a gun to a fish? We got into a heated... And you gave a gun to a fish. That's a great question. Now this I can get behind. If you give a gun to a fish, it's like it's the best sequel series to if you give a mouse a cookie. Here's my essay. If you give a gun to a fish, I mean, what the fuck? It'll just kill someone, I guess. And like, isn't that cool? Don't you want to see a fish do that? Possibly. Like, isn't that the funniest shit that could happen? Probably. Most likely. I'd be up for that. I'm insane. Who wants to start a new children's book series based on gun crime? The fuck? Gun-related, fish-related crime. Guys, you know what I just realized? This shit's One Piece. Love you, Jan. Have a good time. Beat Crow's ass. Wait, don't... Oh! Meet Arvin the Revolutionary to the Army. Please, Miku with a gun. Crow? Crow, beat Jan's ass. Didn't know who Miku with a gun was. I kind of was just like, flying by the seat of my pants there. Now that I know it's you, Crow. You fucking win. Beat her ass. I'm rooting for you. Jan, what is it? I think, so, for context, chat, there's generational trauma. Me and Jan's other girlfriend, River, is really good at BlazBlue, and I think Jan just like started fucking practicing BlazBlue and has subsequently made me and Crow her bitch at BlazBlue, and so I always root for the underdog. That always has to be said. The underdog has to win. We have to keep winning. We have to keep losing to win. We have to win to lose. To Lucy. Alright. Let me draw this stuff now. I smooch you. Alright, whatever. Smooches you back, I guess. Love you. Still rooting for crap. Oh. Mutual. That's the fucking word I was thinking of. Dude, during the thing, when I was saying me and Jan's, girlfriend, I kept thinking, what the fuck's the word? And the first one was like former girlfriend, and I was like, that's definitely not the word, because I'm still dating River. And it was mutual. It was my mutual girlfriend. I gotta start having a thesaurus, like, on standby. Just so Chat can hear the pages, just hear me flipping through the pages, so that they can finally understand that I just don't know words. I am constantly searching for words to use, and I am unfortunately woefully unable to find the right ones that I need at the given moment that I'm speaking them. You fool, the only way out is to find more words. I just gotta make shit up, you're right. It's like how, so I was speaking to this, I created it's hubristic, right? Hubristic is like the way to describe something that's like, that is full of hubris, maybe? Hubristic. I don't know why. I don't even know how I came to the conclusion that this was a word. Hebraic is how I describe anything that's like full of hubris. Like, I always say this thing is so Hebraic. It sounds like an Adventure Time word. Like algebraic. No, it's Hebraic. For some reason, I just thought that, yep, that's the way to describe something that's full of hubris. And I never bothered looking it up until the other day, where I typed it using my phone, and there was no, it had the little red dots underneath, and I was like, so it's not a word. What the fuck have I been saying this whole time? I fully convinced myself that I made a word that was that I just came up with a word that was real. And I don't exactly know why. It's therapeutic. No, you know what? It is therapeutic. I know that chat message was sent quite a couple minutes ago, and therefore was not directed at what I just said, but it kind of was. So I'm going to use it and say it is kind of therapeutic, just make up words. There. Blah blah blah. And now... I was talking earlier about how much, like, going to work has been, like, so fuck awful because I really wanted to, like, just draw all the time. The other day I, like, literally, like, got out a sheet of deli paper and just started drawing a storyboard because that's how much I, like, needed to draw. I, like, drew, like, three frames of a storyboard, and like my coworker was like, "This is," it was my awesome coworker that loves me so much. She's like, "Okay," she's like kind of stared at me. "I need to draw a die." Exactly. It was like dire, and she was like, "I understand." But also, this is not drawing hour. We need to do stuff. He's like, This looks good. Yeah, that's a good little prop. That's a good prop. All right, my bisexual prop. Bisexual lighting prop. Getting $2,000 a month to my bisexual desk. Why? That's too much money. What? Why would you? Where are you even getting that much money for your bisexual desk? I guess from a job, actually, now that I think about it. A job would make the most sense of where you'd get money for a bisexual desk. Unless it's by illegal means. You can always say it's by illegal means. That's always true. You can always say it's illegal. Woohoo! Yeah, yeah, ha, ha! Alright, let me find a specific reference I need. Score bot. I've got to figure out the balance of yellow and blue. Let me figure out something. So, the colors of these two characters are primarily green and yellow, and I've got to translate that into purple and blue. I've got to make yellow and green look yellow and green whilst also being purple and blue. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Please tell me it makes sense. I can do this. I can win. Oh, my vision's blurring. Everything's becoming faint. Ooh. I'm unable to ascertain anything. It's okay. I'm still alive. Oof. Oof. Ah! Nuh-uh! Fuck you! You know what? Yeah, I'll nut on my way through this. You can't just like. That's such a funny fucking. That is such a good use of it. Just. That is such a funny fucking way to use it. Just say nuh-uh to something I say. That's just say. I say something in complete sincerity, and you just like hit me with the liar. You fucking lie, bitch. Bitch. One minute lie, bitch. Ah. Wonderful. Let's see. You know what? I could try and just fucking hold on. What do I have to try when I can just do something that's, I guess, a little bit boring, but makes sense? There we go, that's Callie's color. And Scorebot's color is this yellow. Alright, you see these colors? I just fucking drew over that goddamn drawing, but who cares? Super excited. Okay. And now, color. Alright, now I have this has effectively done nothing. Duplicate. Brightness. Yep. Hold on. Hue. Perfect! We got it, folks. Hue was what I was looking for. Now, folks, I'm usually good at this without having to do my funky little trick there. But unfortunately, I just don't give a damn. That's crazy. I'm actually gonna keep this on screen for a moment. I'm just gonna color pick off of this shit. My cheaty little method. Can't help it. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Just like, oh, this is so cool. Yay. I always enjoy drawing a Callie. It's always so cute. Meow. So good looker right now. Meow. That's her scream. Oh, the static. The static. Why is it like this? Okay, try to mitigate it. How am I sounding? Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah! You sounded odd. Okay, that sucks. Just a little bit of static, I guess. Wah wah. How's that sounding? Better. Okay. I guess I can't help. I know. It's like it's been done multiple times. That it's the same. Like, well, oh well. I guess I can't do shit about it. And it's like, man, I wish I could do shit about it. It's like depressing how little shit I can do about it. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Alright, there we go. Let's put Callie behind the little bar here. Oh yeah, this works. Maybe have her be a darker. No, this is kind of working. Yeah. Can you move this downward a bit? When I'm waiting patiently. Exactly. Wait, what? Did I say it? Wait. Hold on. I'm totally forgetting what I just said. Yeah, okay, this fucking works awesomely. The colors are awesome. The colors are awesome. So whenever I see someone just sitting down, I always say I thought I totally, just accidentally said, wait, hold on, 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 wait. I thought I was just, saying that repeatedly. I totally forgot what words I was just saying at the moment. I'm celebration then. I love the little hearts at the end of the antennas. What was it? Callie, sat me down one night, and, basically, we're doing one of our classics, let's talk about CSMP, and, and basically she was like, yeah, Bones and, Callie look very alike, but here's, all the differences between them. I think this is when I was starting to draw fan art for Bones, and one of the things that she basically brought up was that Bones has triangles at the end of the antenna, while Callie has little hearts at the end. And I was like, oh, that's brilliant. And ever since then, I've been drawing the heart antenna, valiantly, brilliantly, and lovingly, because the heart antenna are freaking awesome. Hi, Love Leo. Welcome on in. I love character design. And Callie is like one of the character designs of all time to me. And I think it is to a lot of Tumblr users as well. If any of you remember the, if any of you are native to my Tumblr and see some of the animations I post there, one of them was Callie's, so Callie was very obsessed with a certain character from Mind Freak? What is it called? I think it's called Mindwave. And I decided to draw Persona over one of the animations of that specific character in that game. And for some reason that post has 100 notes, fellas. Like that is my most popular art. I think. Save for like another YouTuber's thumbnail, I think. And that was like surprising, and I looked through the notes and a lot of them seem to have like one specific thing to say, and that is that Callie Sona is very gender. And it makes me like, damn, I wish my Sona was gender. But then I realized that my Sona is very gender to me, and that's all that matters. But yes, Callie's Sona is very gender to a lot of people, from what I found. Which I find very fun and interesting. People want to be a robot bug girl so bad. Alright. Oh. That was awesome. Can we get a take two on that burp, please? Thank you. They kinda sucked. I think we should kill you with hammers. Oh, I'm sorry, boys. I'll make sure I get my... Oh my god! At work today, there was like this big, giant, like, glass bottle of carbonated water. And it, like, sucked to drink. It was just, it didn't taste good, and it just, like, it felt like my innards were, like, what was it? Melting. What? Run that back? Yeah, run that back. All gender has a trifecta, I guess. Robot, bug, girl. Blood draft thing. Is what I am. Run that back? No. I don't think I will run that back. I like to take pride in the fact that most people, like not even like my former coworkers, could decipher what gender I was. I think the only reason I haven't like taken pride in it recently is because most of the people that are misgendering me are, you know, customers. I slipped into a weird voice there. Just ignore that, please. For my sake and everyone else's. everyone seems to. It's the service industry, and so when someone misgenders you, it kind of fucking blows. Because it's like it's not personal, but it's like, damn, that's the person that is giving me money, and I'd rather just throw it at their face, honestly. Thankfully, that has been happening less recently, which I find intriguing. I think it's because I've been wearing. Like I said, I've been having to wear a collared shirt to work. Because of the amount of hickeys I've been getting. That might have been helping. It's like a collared undershirt underneath the work shirt that I always have to wear. And that might be helping because it covers up like because it's kind of cute. And I guess customers are like, yeah, that's really cute. You're like a girl. And yeah. I guess I fucking did it. So Chad, if you ever need to present girlishly, wear a collared shirt underneath a t-shirt, I guess. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. I think it's because it looks very seen, is what I can think of. Wearing a collared shirt underneath like a white collared shirt underneath like a black t-shirt kind of looks very seen, which I guess is kind of girly. Actually, I don't fucking care about gender. What am I saying? Everything's stupid. I think we should kill people. A lot of talking about killing people lately. It's like that one image of a guy that gets shown their own tweet, with like the FBI over, and it's like, it's just captioned, "This shit does not look good on paper." I just imagine someone coming over too. Some people having to come over to my house, showing me a clip of my stream where it's like, we should kill people. We should kill people. We gotta kill this guy. And I'm like, this shit does not look good on phone. Because I doubt they'd be able to transmit a video onto paper. And if they did, they wouldn't show it to me. Because they hate me. And I think we gotta kill them. Alright, we're almost done with this. Is this slightly tilted? Dude. And the towers. Alright, we'll get some colors for the palette. There we go. I think the biggest, like, what is it called? Serotonin rush you can give a composer to a video game. Or not serotonin, just the biggest, like, fun you can give a composer to a video game is, like, making a band inside the game. So that they have to, like, think about what the fuck, like, instruments they would use. Because, like, the music we're currently listening to is, what is it? It is the band what is it? It is, DCMC, a made-up band for the game Mother 3. And I love all these songs. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Or I was also thinking of Splatoon's like bands. That should have been like the first thing I brought up, because like that's also like just peak. Dude, you know what I'm sitting so politely? Or whatever the fuck the chat said earlier. Oh, the pen that's accurate but makes noise is making noise, so I have to switch to the other pen. That's less accurate but doesn't make noise. Why does it make noise? I don't know why. It just makes like a little it makes like a little whenever it presses down. It's like it's something weird about the mechanism. Oh, speaking of the mechanism, I gotta see if there's a new JoJo Lands out. I'm enjoying the fuck out of JoJo Lands. If you haven't read the newest part, or if you just aren't really into JoJo's, it's fucking awesome. There's so much shit to read out there. You're right. It's true. There's so much shit to read. This was the dilemma I was talking about earlier. There's so much shit to do. Life is so beautiful, but why am I drawing on the front? I'm drawing on a completely different fucking layer than I should be. Damn Midnight Marcy's always exploding each other. I don't even know where you get all those bombs. Do you have like arms manufacturers? Shit, I know I'm not the one giving it to you. Marcy lie counter ding. Let's see. I would have totally made the CinemaSins ding if I knew that wouldn't get annoying to me. If I knew that would get annoying. When I think about word for all it, I knew that would get annoying to me though. Alright. It was so loud. Let me mess with Little Owner here. At normal volume, it damn near broke my ears. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. Like, that shouldn't be a thing that should be like a weapon. You should pull out the CinemaSins ding sound. Like as a self-defense weapon. If I may be so fucking honest. That sounds insane. There we go. Here's the complete. And let me bring these. And just move these guys over here. Let's see how they look within the context of the confines. There we go. This looks good. Yeah.
Just don't trust myself to wait and see. I'm building a body that'll
Maybe like let's see if the setup can be moved a bit. Maybe. Could this be a dream? Could this be achievable? Alright, let me move this to the side a bit. Yeah, I could probably, I could like draw a little environment around the table there. The thing is that the background could, for the commentator's table, could also be, you know, chat. Like that's where Kyle's chat will be. I think that could also fit. Or no, maybe it could be like a wall. Hold on. Thinking mode activated. Oh! Yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking. You got me. Has never thought her. You got my ass. Fuck. Shit, it's such a good fucking review. Let's move these blocks out of the way. It's always funny having to guess like what part I light at. I've got a yes and chat's call out post. Oh yeah, absolutely. John Twitch must fall. Fuck. Oh, static's getting louder. How's it sounding, chat? Is it unbearable? Look at me, I'm bouncing with how much static's going on. We're preparing for takeoff out here. Oh man, fuck! Preparing for takeoff. I'm gonna fly off screen. I swear to fuck I'll get this fixed as soon as I can. Straight line! It's not like consistent as well, which makes it even weirder. It's like I'm getting bombarded by like bad weather more than anything. It's like chat will sometimes experience rainfall from my mic.
My name is Alex. I'm a disco-holic.
I've been a disco-holic for about 8 years now.
I don't know how long I've been a disco-holic.
And it's the part that I've got some records from Earth, Wind, Fire,
Where I just hear that chic or
Sister Sledge,
Horn the Gang.
you name it.
It's hard. I just can't control myself. I can't stop dancing. I just can't stop moving.
Alright. There we go, we got a little bricks over there. That works. This works perfect, I think. Maybe we make the table a little bit less bright now. I gotta listen back on the spot and see what the fuck this is sounding like. I'm actually getting a little bit stressed out because of how stupid, the amount of, sound is coming from my mic that I can't hear.
Gotten to the point where I listen to nothing but disco. I don't even think I can listen to any other genre.
One time my friends and I spent an entire day listening to the entirety of Cheryl Lynn's Fabricated First Rule in Hollywood.
I don't think my wife will. I don't think I'm ever going to play this guy.
Alright. Does seem to be an evil audio artifacting wizard in the background casting something wild. That's crazy. gonna mess with the... Let me mess with the... luminosity a bit more. Ah! Stop being static! Shut up, shut up, shut up. Wow. 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 Is it really as simple as unplugging my fucking mic? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. That's insane. Wah. 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 Okay. My considered, I don't know, dying later just because of this. Gonna be real. This feels like I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about this. I feel like I've been battling a demon this whole entire stream, and I've now come face to face with the fact that I didn't really have to fight that demon this whole entire time. If I had just, I don't know, taken it out back and shot it with a shotgun. That's insane. Ugh. Wow. Oh, my dude. you know, when I only know like 3 lyrics out of a song. Bad to the bone, da da no no no. Bad to the bone, da da no no no. All right, let's try this. Let me delete this stuff. Huh. You know what? I think the bisexual lighting on the table is actually kind of just pulls everything together. It is actually perfect. I didn't have to mess with anything. Oh, oh, dancing, oh, ayo, dancing, dancing, ooh, ooh, oh, hold on. You know what I'm thinking? Fucking, so I went to the store, get me high now, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? I went to like a cool fucking, my girlfriend brought me to, it was like a Vietnamese New Year's thing. She brought me to it, and, there's like this wonderful fucking singer that sang that, and it was like as we were like arriving, she was singing it, and I was stunned. It was awesome. I could not, like, it felt like amazing to be there. You ever go to like an event and there's just a singer that's absolutely ripping their vocal cords, like just giving the best show of their fucking life, and you feel like there's like a beam of light hitting your brain that is making the feel goods. Enjoy my words forever, chat. It's crazy. Has V1 Ultra Kill found about it? Not yet, and thank fuck. I'm running away from anything that needs blood. It's like tax evasion. I'm not paying the blood tax. I'm not giving the vampires what they want. I'm not giving V1 what he wants. No one's getting me. No, actually, thinking about it, I've definitely died to a couple blood-seeking robots here and there. Oh, hold on. I'm looking back through my memories. Oh yeah, I died by a vampire a couple times. Maybe I gotta bring my bat a bit more to everywhere I go. I gotta swing at a couple fools. V1 at the front door, you in your house. How long do you think you could live? Dude, V1's like a fucking freak. You think this is like asking me, how long do you think you could survive with the fucking with a guy with knives attached to every? How long could you survive a hug with a guy with a knife attached. How long do you think you can survive without? How long do you think you can survive with a porcupine? My words. You versus Edward Scissorhands shake off. Exactly. Dude, me having to come up with the words for that felt like torture. It felt like I was being actively tortured inside. It felt like, how long could you survive with your brain melting? Because it felt like mine's was. That felt like pain. I'm feedbacking it. Sean P1 Ultra Kill. Fuck. Chat, just don't have a feedbackable projectile. I don't know what to tell you. You can make a projectile that is unfeedbackable. You can just do that. I don't know how to do it, but I'll learn. You can just be a boss. A laser. Chat, we are going to make a revolver that just shoots lasers. Lasers! Exact. These are awesome emotes. Okay. They're mine. That's pretty freaking sick, honestly. Oh, that makes sense. Ah, that's why Fae helmet. You're like a knight. That's fucking awesome. That's legitimately sick. I love... One of the people that got me into VTubing in the first place was a knight, believe it or not. He's a very sweet guy. I think it's either peaceful_knight on Twitch or Calm Crusader. Don't really know, but he's not streaming anymore, but he has this spectacular voice, and he is a big inspiration of mine. He actually got me my first art job, and I respect him so much. His voice. So imagine if I talked like this all the time, except his voice just naturally does that, and it sounds a lot cooler and more natural, actually. He literally sounds as cool as this all the time. He literally sounds like he would be a knight back then. It's crazy. It simply is amazing. Yeah. What we are currently doing is we are making some drawings, some foogies for a up and coming stream this Thursday. Actually, this Thursday, I'm going to be doing a speedrunning race with a friend of mine called Kyle Catchphrase. We're going to be doing a speedrunning race of Wario Land 4. And for some reason, we decided to go with a boxing theme for like the speedrunning race. And so I'm currently doing like all the drawings for it, the sketches, the like setup for it. It's not going to be on my channel. It's going to be on the_catchphrase, I think is what is Twitch.tv is. Wario, exactly. Waro. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Tomorrow though, I will be streaming Wario Land 4 because I gotta practice it. Well, I won't be streaming it. You see this little gal right here? Her name is Marcy. And she's gonna be the one that's gonna be practicing for the races. And Wario's wife, that's, well, no. Well, Well, maybe. I mean, I guess I'm a lesbian, but Marcy can be whatever the fuck she wants. Marcy can be straight. You know what? We need a little bit more we need a little bit more straight representation. Oh. Marcy can be straight, that's fine. Look at her. That makes sense. Anyways, here's all the Fugees that I've made for the event. Whenever me or Kyle talks, we throw a punch at each other. And these two over here are going to be our announcers and spectators. Which will be really fun. I'm very excited for it. Everyone in the group has been waiting a while for it because we all think it's so fun. Warrior's the only man who can turn lesbian straight without being a creep. Through his sheer badassery, you got me right there. Folks, I mean, it's Wario. That's simply the only justification you need. It's Wario. What other reasons would you need for anything? You can't kill that person, but I'm Wario. Carry on then. You're Wario. Yeah, I'm Wario. I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's me, Wario. I can do whatever the fuck I want. And it's true. Exactly. This shit ain't nothing. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I can't do that. It's me, Wario. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll kill you. It sucks, but I enjoy it. All right, let me send this to the my friends over at Warch group chat to get their opinion on it. I love that I really gotta make sure that the Ko-Fi stream bot is blacklisted on the stream avatars, but it is kind of fucking funny how Ko-Fi stream bot can just win. Ko-Fi stream bot wins. And truly, I mean, isn't that beautiful? Life is so beautiful. Ko-Fi stream bot win. Hooray! Alright, I think we're pretty much done with any Warch preparation sketches at the moment. I think anything else I need to do for at least tomorrow's stream. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Don't try it. Chat, that is completely fair. We should put a big warning. Warning. Chat, for legal reasons, that was a joke. Do not try to turn lesbians straight. Lesbians love women. Wario is not women, unfortunately, and therefore, lesbians would not want to date him. Wario is fictional. And unfortunately, no one can be as badass as Wario. Chat, let's transition Wario. Can we do that? This has been something that has been deeply discussed within the Wario community. No, not the Peach chat. Hold on, I'm actually gonna look something up. You know what? Not bad. Kind of looks. I may not be able to see it, chat, but I'm blushing. I'd date her. I don't. There's one specific Wario Peach art in particular. It's not the ones with the big busting boobies. It's the one where she still looks a little bit gross, and that's totally fine. Oh, I can't wipe the smirk off my face. Uh-oh. Yo. Chat, Alright. We've got okay. Now that we've got that little side tangent out of the way, let's no horny on the internet for once, thank fuck. Yeah, for fuck no, yeah. Chat, if there's anything I want to tell you, there's no horny ever. There's no cum. What? What? No boner. No cum. There's none of it. Here, you're safe from that. Oh my fuck, where'd it go? Oh well. I can't. Oh well. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Me after I get my bottom surgery? True! That's just factual. Me after I get my bottom surgery as well. No cum, no boner, no dick, no balls! Oh. I once again resonated with my microphone stand. It made a horrible like ringing sound towards me. Was that? It was the. Alright, okay. Well, as I was saying earlier, we finished all the art for the Warch stuff. Well, there's a little bit more art that I gotta do, but we have already been going for like 4 hours, and I feel like we got most of the stuff this is at least the what is it called? Stream schedules, Warch, title card. No! We at least got the stream, like, what is it? Setup? No. Stream layout done for Kyle Catchphrase. And it's gonna be amazing. I'm very excited for this. So with all that done, well, hold on. With all that not done, we've got, let me quickly turn down the volume of we have got a clip I want to look at. Man, so the Nightbot commands aren't working. You're gonna have to just like go below, scroll down, and find my Discord. Sorry. I gotta work on a lot of stuff still. You can't? Fuck! Okay, hold on. Let me get a link. I shall grabbeth a link for thou. Edit invite link. Here. For you, chat member. Alright. Once again, I did the stream layout, did all the Fugitech stuff. Very excited. I think the only thing I need to do now is I think the starting soon for Kyle, which I think will be easy. I don't really want to do anything too big at the moment. Maybe just like I've got an idea in my head, and y'all will get to see it once Thursday comes around. All right, let's get back to the. Well, hold on. I wanted to see the clip, honestly. Let me quickly do something. Alright. No cum, no boner, no dick, no balls! No cum. Hold on, this is not great. This is not a good look for. Oh, let me move this to the left a bit. There we go. It's weird. It's like I'm seeing double. It's like I'm seeing. No dick, no cum, no balls. I yell loud. Hold on, I actually want to hear that again. No cum, no boner, no dick, no balls! Awesome. Awesome. Perfect. Honestly. That was great. Alright. Let's get back to the let's alright, chat. Let's kill him. Let's kill him with hammers. Ad blockers are getting poisoned on Twitch, and links in bio is one of the basic features that got thrown under the bus by bitch. Really? Links in bio? Really? Ah, oh, that's blonky. That's crazy, man. Thank you all for coming to the stream. Thank you in particular, Minna, and our new friend here, Faye, for coming along and speaking and talking to me during this whole entire goddamn hop on VC later. That'd be wonderful. Sure. I mean, so here's the thing. I kind of gotta stay awake for a couple until like 9 p.m. It is now 4 a.m. to be exact. I gotta stay up until no, I don't gotta stay up till 9 p.m. I gotta stay up till 9 a.m. because a friend's mom is driving me to the local CVS in order for me to get my estrogen. So I gotta stay awake for that. But so yeah, people to talk to, people to keep me company while I'm I don't know, trying to stay myself awake. Fuck yeah, can't help but be happy about that. And speaking of staying awake, it's time I let any of you who have been just staying awake for me to get y'all some rest. Because honestly, we have been going for quite a while. 4 hours, folks. I'm very happy with that. I'm glad that I could entertain for so long, and I'm glad that we got to the root of that static problem. Hopefully I can fix that. Hopefully that stays consistently fixed for future streams. And if not, then hopefully the turning off and on the unplugging the mic and replugging it in will continue to fix it in the future. I will still try and buy a new mic because, of course, I feel like it is only responsible of me to try and mitigate as much of my audience's ears as I can, because from what I was hearing earlier, it kind of blowed how much static was coming through. And that's not something I like to hear when it comes to people enjoying my streams. Okay. Thankfully, despite how late we are streaming, there are some people that are also streaming. There are also some people that are insane and are still going on. And so I shall raid someone. This is a old D&D mate of mine, Phantom Rizzo. He's a very funny, sweet guy. His streams are very chill, I think. He is currently playing Monster Hunter World, from what I can see. The Phantom Rizzler, exactly. He's just a chill guy. Brain rot? The Phantom Tex Rizzler? Anja? He mostly sticks around whenever he's not streaming and I'm streaming. You'll most likely see him in this chat. Honestly, he likes to play with redeems. It's fun. Yay. Once again, thank you all for coming to the chat. Thank you all for showing your support. I will be streaming again tomorrow, practicing Wario Land 4. Well, I won't be practicing Wario Land 4. A special guest will. A special blue guest. That's right, it's Blue Marcy. No, it's Warcy. She's gonna be coming in, and she'll be doing her best to learn how to speedrun Wario Land 4. And hopefully that will go well. Thank you all for coming tonight. Thank you all for showing your support. Hope to see you all again tomorrow. And